Hello everybody, and welcome to The Outer Worlds. This will be the new stream that I will be streaming as often as possible until the game is defeated. I am looking forward to this series a lot. Putting it mildly, I've been wanting to play this game for at least the past week or two. And it's time. It needs to be defeated. I've gotten close to the ending before, but never actually beaten the game. For whatever reason, I don't know why sometimes I do that. You get to the end and you're like, I'm gonna go get distracted with something else. But whatever. We're here now. It's time. Make sure everything's coming through good. Okay. If you are watching it all, or if you're watching this after the stream, or whatever, any type, if you're in the chat, or if you're after the stream, my voice is coming through too low, or the game is too loud, leave a comment. Let me know. I can't fix the problem unless I know what's happening. This game, however, I don't want to be rambling the entire time I'm playing, because there's a lot of dialogue in this, so I will, of course, be talking. I'll probably swear and whatnot, like I normally did. Not as much, because this isn't Dark Souls. This isn't that. I'm going to have flashbacks about that game for a long time. In any case, I'm waffling a bit, as they say in Britain. Just waffling. Let's do it, huh? Let's design a character. And I'm going to try playing this with a controller, because I really suck with mouse and keyboard. And if I don't like it on controller, I'll switch over to mouse and keyboard. But for now, controller. We're going to do normal. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
There will be parts during this game where I'm going to turn my mic off entirely, so you're going to hear like a static sound. That's me turning the mic off and turning it back on. Cinematic parts like that, I'm going to turn it off. I don't want any of the background noise coming through because, I live on kind of a busy street. You can get traffic coming up and down or motorcycles revving up or cars, whatever. Just try to, make it as enjoyable as possible. In any case, I think I'm going to do I'm kind of base this guy off of a character in my head. He's kind of a strong guy. He's not going to be stupid, though. You know what? Could be pretty determined. Let's see, lying, sneak. See, persuasion. He can lie too with this. Could have charm. Would anybody say? Okay, the character I'm thinking of is Darth Bane. Would anybody say that Darth Bane was a particularly charming individual? Probably not. I don't think Darth Bane comes through as charming. Intimidating, I would say intimidating. Oh, it intimidates in persuasion. I was thinking temperament. Your natural health generation, which would be good because Bane, at least what up until after the second book, up until the end of the second book, he could regenerate using the what were the bugs that were attached to him? The Orbelisks, I think it were. So he was basically impenetrable. So having temperament would be useful, just in terms of that character. It would be on point. Medical, engineering, determination.
Decisions.
Two-handed. He liked using his sword two-handed as well. His sword, his lightsaber. He's very intimidating. Hack, science, inspiration. I'm gonna say we're gonna go with temperament. That's what we're gonna do here. Next. He was great in melee.
I need someone who can smack a little sense into this colony.
The inhaler heals you and your companions, but they only get 30% of the healing effect. They get 30% of the healing effect. Companion critical damage. Companions. Yeah. Leadership. Probably will be. It's like it's based on it, but it doesn't have to be, just what he was. Oh, dialogue. I'm gonna do it.
You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
I want some dialogue options. These games are great when you have good dialogue options.
I'd say your aptitude is being incredibly lucky.
Gender is gonna be male. The face. I think we'll use that one. Where is it? This one as the base. Skin tone. Huh. I want to be a bit pale. He's kind of like a Sith Lord type of thing. Eye color. Now, I wish you could do two different eye colors, because if it were staying the theme of my channel, you'd have a blue eye and a red eye. But I guess we'll just go with red for this one. Oh, excuse me. Red. Brow. Oh, wait. Brow horizontal. Yeah, no, it is. Bane had a heavy brow, according to the book. Alright, so we don't... I kind of want it to be somewhat prominent. It doesn't have to be too prominent. That's a little too much. Like that. Brow forward. You want it to be a bit forward. Bring that out a bit. Brow vertical. I'd say we'll bring his eyes out just a tiny bit. Just the littlest bit. Give him these big old eyes. Because he's the owl, you know? Jaw vertical. Yeah, we're going to bring the jaw down a bit. When you look at the cover, he kind of has a big mouth, so we give him a kind of a big mouth here. Mouth vertical. It's fine. Nose size. Get my schnauzer. Nose tilt. There we go. Right there's good. Cheeks. It is based off of Bane, so it's gonna have like a, it's gonna have some cheekbones. All right, hair. It doesn't really matter. Features. Doesn't need makeup. Get the. It's not on his lips. For God's sakes. Is that a bloody nose? That's just bleeding all the time. Oh. That might... but I can't change the color, can I? If I could change the color of the makeup... Yeah, let's go without makeup then. No dirt options. Scars would be cool. I already have these right there. That'd be good. Age, give them a... Right there is good. Yeah, they're right there. A little older. Yeah. Okay. Just the eye size isn't doing it for me. The eyes are too big. Regular eyes are fine. They're red as it is. We're already edgelord enough. Okay, next. We all know the name here. Hungry Owl. Boom. Skills. Okay. Alright, that's what I can do there. Alright, I think we're good. Next. Yes.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Its drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck! Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
This game should be able to push my computer a bit. I'm not here. You know, it's a bit more demanding than Dark Souls and screaming at the same time. We'll see how it does. Oops.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here.
I'll be there in a
You tried
second.
the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What's this about Marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
You're gonna blow yourself up. Yeah, give me this.
Yeah.
You're an
You
idiot.
sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a Provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Can I?
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
Alright, so you can't heal him afterwards. I know if you heal him, you can get a... I'm going to take this. You can get a knife from him, which would be useful for my build, but... If I shoot him, there will be no knife. And Bane in Star Wars isn't some lunatic who just kills everybody just for the sake of it. Doesn't serve his purpose, he's not going to bother. Alright, I feel like... Alright, well... I'm going to try this. Hopefully we don't die.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Okay, RB for that. Well, actually, you know what? There we go. Haha. Oh, he dropped a knife. Oh, perfect. That's what I wanted. Wanted a knife. Okay, I got it. Give me this. Yeah. How do I swap weapons here? I might end up switching to mouse and keyboard. Come on, grab that. Yes, yes, I'm aware. Snap. Jesus. Let's take whatever this is. Telescoping staff. How does that do? Yeah, try it out. Oh, it's like a, is that a bonk weapon? Is that a hammer go bonk? Oh. Ooh. Let me find someone. Let me bonk him. Oh! Oh man. Get wrecked, son. Oh man. Find me more things to hit with this. There's nothing. You didn't see anybody. Oh! Oh my god! He freaking exploded. He exploded. Oh my goodness.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
I won't get myself killed. This isn't Dark Souls.
Don't call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Marauders.
Really? How is he?
He shot himself.
Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Really? I guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey.
Seriously?
Yeah?
But those marauders will... Ugh. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report.
File that
And
report.
It's gonna be fucking laminated.
Goddamn right.
Here we go.
Go get him.
Turn to find bonus.
Nice. Nothing on that guy.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
I see Marauder keeps popping up. Oh, yeah, 'cause there's more to grab over there. Well, let's go to the ship. Hopefully she doesn't...
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Prepare to reject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is, something supposed to be happening?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne
vessel
ship?
is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne, or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah, Ada, I got it. Thanks.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Yes, yes, I know. Leveled up. Yes, yes. What do I want to do? Dialogue is always important, but I want it. Let's make sure I can smack a few heads in, and we'll grab some dialogue. Okay, we want to do. No. Apply. Yes. I'm aware. Why is the circle not in the right spot? I'm aware of these things. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Jeez Louise. Perks available. Tier 1. Base health plus 50%. We're going to need it if we're going to be doing melee. Accept. Okay, let's go to the journal. Main quest. Find a power regulator. The Unreliable's power regulator has been damaged beyond repair and must be replaced. Ada suggested you seek help in the nearby settlement of Edgewater. Talk to whoever runs the town. Well, let's go get it done.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
You've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. I think it's how I'm going to be doing this wrestling. Any of the dialogue options, I'm actually going to read them out. I'll try to act it a little bit. I'm not an actor. It's going to be cringeworthy at best, but it's going to be a blast to watch. Oop, wrong button. I think I got some gear I can put on. I know. Ooh, that's a 4. Tech skills plus 5. Stealth skills. I don't care about that. One-handed melee plus 5. I'm going to put it on. And there is a cool feature you can do. Anybody probably knows. I think it's in settings. Is it gameplay? Player helmet. Yeah, get rid of that. It's not a cool looking helmet, so we don't want to. Alright, save the game before anything happens. Resume. It's important to save right now because yesterday I was having power problems in my apartment. I think there's something. I think I was running just too much power in the living room, because even the breaker was getting hot and the power kept failing. So I bought like a 12 gauge extension cord, running it into a different room. I got an electrician come over on Monday to actually take a look and address things and tell me if I was running too much power in the living room. And just in any case, if the breaker was getting hot and started to smell like a burning smell, so I wanted to unload it from that particular set of switches or breakers, whatever you want to call it. And this seems to be working, but I'm going to step away for a second and grab a drink and a little snack. Don't worry. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was just double checking the extension cable. You know, technically should be running stuff off of your extension cable for too long, but this is 12 gauge wire. It should be more than enough. I was looking at the numbers and the amount of watts it can handle compared to the amount of watts that are actually going into it. It should be more than enough. But I'll just double check and make sure it's not getting hot. And it's not. It's nice and cool. The breaker is actually feeling cool too. It's not hot. So yeah, I think switching it over like that was a good idea. Let's grab some cheese. Cheese and nice little seltzer here. I know. There's nothing better than listening to somebody eat on this mic. It's quite charming. You know, I can't help it. All right, let's continue. Okay. God, it's hot in here. I can go there, but I wanna wander around a bit. I'm trying to get used to higher temperatures, as I don't want to run the AC all the time and just running up the electricity. I gotta get used to higher temperatures, so I'm trying just to deal with it. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is gonna be such a fun game, guys. Oh my god, I love this game. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my god, he exploded! Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? Ah, this is oh, melee builds. Ooh. Take that. Very nice. $60. Two-handed melee. Oh, it does bleed though. This has knockdown. Well, you know, we'll try it out. We'll try it in place of, yeah, unequip this, put this in that spot. Is there a way I can, I can do this. Okay. Let me just do that again. You can do that, and I do that. Okay, I'm just getting used to the buttons. Okay. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful. Where are you? Where'd you go? I don't know where you went. Whoa! Why am I flying? What was that? What the hell happened there? You fucking kidding me? I just flew. I literally flew. I flew away. Bullshit. That's not my fault. That was a bug. I flew away. Bullshit. I knew I was screwed. The second I realized I was 35 feet in the air, like, oh boy. I'm fucked. Out of the way. Oh, I smacked his face off. Come over here, you. You're a howler? Take that. Oh, bastard. Pick up the shovel. Oh, it's a grave. Huh. Can I dig up the grave? Can I equip the shovel and dig up the grave? Mate. Terrible music. Made for digging dirt. Well, yeah. That's what I would suspect. Can I dig though? No digging? Alright. It's a beautiful game. One of the main reasons why I'm playing this is because of Starfield. I really want to play that, so I figured let's play a space-based RPG. Okay. Is there a map in this? There's got to be a map. There's always a map. Yeah. Alright, so I'm over here. I've already visited here. This is where the camp was. Alright, we'll just go straight into the town. We'll follow the river up. I think I've got everything. We'll just go straight into Edgewater and we'll deal with any special pads later. I am still working on that thumbnail for the last episode of Dark Souls. It's coming out pretty good. I like it. Like I said, I shouldn't say like I said, because I've never really mentioned what I'm drawing it to be. In my opinion, it looks good. I need a lot of practice when it comes to drawing, especially using a pen tablet. Using digital art like that. I'm thinking of doing a few other things where I can use my scanner to draw something by hand first and then doing it with the digital, but that's a future project. In any case, the thumbnail I think is coming out pretty good. I think it's funny. And it will be ready probably in a couple days tops. I'm not going to go too crazy with it. I just want to get it done and then screw around with some more drawings. I still got to do the YouTube banner, so that's the next project after the thumbnail.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
You know, I gotta use some mouse and keyboard. This is when I originally played this game, it was mouse and keyboard, and I can't do this. I feel like my guy's on drugs or something. Just moving too slow. Well, let me get this set up. Hold on. Get my gaming chair here. I have to switch chairs. Okay, that's enough of that. But just okay. How's my phone charged? Okay, no one's in the chat anyways, but just in case someone does. I'm going to turn my fan on, so I apologize if there's any sort of gusting wind, but it is hot in here. I'm going to have it on low. I just want a light breeze. It's a bit better. Okay. Ah, yes, that's what I'm talking about. I have to get used to it. Let me change my sensitivity a bit. Controls, mouse sensitivity, which this is about 10%. Okay. That's a bit better. And yeah, that's good. Much better. Oh. Notice, the Edgewater Saltuna canning facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Schedule your sick leave with your Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate toward other members of Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See Reed if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind, and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with your local vicar. That's great. Oh, it's stealing. I don't think anyone's gonna notice.
Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Are you done?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
We can start with introductions. I'm Hungry Owl.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Tell me what I need to do.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize this Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
These workers must have left town for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
All right, Reed. Let's see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
I'm gonna kind of roleplays like Bane. The Force, the dark side, brought us together.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so...
Plus, look at her.
I'm all set.
How could you not?
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you.
Right?
And thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help you with in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support, skills enhance your skills, increase your carrying capacity. Excuse me. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger. No. Let's go, Pavarti. Actually, do I already have stuff for you? I could probably give you stuff. Deliver reads message. Fair power. Yeah, okay. Codex. I don't care about that. Pavarti. Ooh. I kind of want that. I'm gonna. Can I take this? I want this. Give me this. Fine. Fine. Pavarti. Let's go.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry.
Stop apologizing.
Can we talk?
What?
Sorry.
Stop that.
You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
What he said seemed pretty straightforward to me.
Sure, it all comes together seamless in his own head. And I reckon he means well, for all that. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I'm sure the deserters are very fine people. So what?
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
What do I need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. They're neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing.
Alright, I'll think about it. I got a soft spot for Pavarti. I can't help it. Let's look around. Maybe some stuff to steal. Ooh. Found. One left hand severed at wrist. Some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Is this where I work? I swear, this is where I work. Oh, what we got going on in here? Vending machine. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Well, So I wouldn't be able to sell. I don't even know what my hack skill is. It's Spacer's choice. I'm just gonna take that, and take this, and take all this stuff. We got a motorcycle revving outside. Take this necklace. I'm just gonna take everything. Ooh, look at that. Is that a freaking hammer? Oh. So I wonder if a two-hander does more damage because it's two hands, or... Alright, come on, get your motorcycle out of here. I'm playing... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just rev it up. Oh my god. Are we fucking for real? You know, we actually had bikers here yesterday, the biker meet. They didn't make as much noise as the couple of guys that are here now. The regular actual bikers, usually they're pretty decent people. But the weekend warriors, my god. Enough. Yeah, what do we got here? Dialogue skills, huh? What does it look like? Oh! Well, I just look proper. I like that. I look proper. Well, I'm wearing it. Come on, Provide. Yep. I look good. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna unequip this. I don't want a bunch of weapons. I don't need that. Get out of here. Why can't I unequip you? Is there not a way to unequip? If I put it down here? What's going on here? Huh. So, but I can do that. Huh. That's weird. Why can't I unequip? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Botanical lab is over there. Alright, let's go talk to Vicar Max. The Vicar.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it?
I wanna...
You're outside. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Variety wanted me to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut power to deserters. If you could quickly answer. Cut off power to the Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Not really. Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what would you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I need a little more about this book before I agree to this.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Ooh. Leveled up. Excuse me, keep getting hiccups here. Engineering. What do you allow me to do? Repair weapons, break down weapons. Chance, science. Improve your weapons and armor in the workbench. Shit. There's definitely stuff I want. I'm definitely interested in modifying weapons, so I'm gonna want that, and I'm interested in hacking as well. Unlock access to restricted vending machines, hack auto mechanicals, turning them off for 20 seconds. Lockpick. All good skills to have. Okay. Let's go. You don't want to come with us? You just want to come with us, Bavardi. Big old poop stain. Let's go. Okay, so we need to go... Yeah, this is much better with a mouse and keyboard here. I went out the wrong door. Whatever, let's go. I'll just enjoy the scenery. Ah! Nice. Take it. Ooh, my clothes are done washing. Oh, I can pick this. Let's pick it away. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequences. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. So I unlocked this for no goddamn reason? Oh, I heard you, washing machine. Give me a minute. Gad. Oh.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Yeah, keep quiet. Gonna steal a lot of stuff here. Alright, give me a minute before that washing machine drives me crazy. I'll start my dryer. Alright, back to it. And if anybody has watched the last stream, you'll be aware, or should be aware, I'm on vacation now. So, maybe an increase to how many things get onto my channel. Increase in uploads. Nothing here. I'm just looking around. Excuse me again. Just going to keep burping into the mic, apparently. Just not going to stop doing that. I do apologize if you notice any slowdown. Not much I can do about it, you know. Other than buying a new video card. But if I buy a new video card, I'd have to upgrade the power supply. And oh, we could just get a power regulator from here. Why don't I just do that? It's right there. Okay, I won't do it. Help yourself to a refreshing tin of Spacer's Chaw while you wait. Emeraldville region is powered by the Spacer's Choice geothermal Spacer's Choice. It's prior to bringing the colonists, blah blah blah. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here before I accidentally activate something I'm not supposed to. Let's go. Let's go. Not to the bathroom. Jesus. What have I done, Pavardi? What have I done? Ooh.
Here they come! That's the last of them!
They're kind of cute. Pavardi, for a shy person, you have no qualms about killing immediately. Jeez. Damn it. More hack skill.
Easy.
Huh, light machine gun. That's all I can do with that. Who knows? It was just glitching out earlier. We're gonna go there, but I kind of want to check out what's going on over here first. I'm playing an RPG. When I got a game like this, I'm going to be exploring everything. Especially when I haven't played in I think a couple of years. I think.
Incoming.
Oh shit! Oh my god! It's a. I saw posters of these guys. Oh my god! I gotta drink. How do I, hold on, I gotta, oh, she's dead. How do I, see, is it, no, it's not Q. This doesn't help me out. Key bindings. Strafe left, no. How do I, do. Inhaler. F, okay. What the hell's going on? Why the hell am I like all slow? What the hell's happening? Alright, we're gonna run away. That's what I'm gonna do. Jesus. Those things are pretty freaking tough, huh? What the? Did he just dig? Fuck you, buddy. Enough out of you guys. Jesus. That's what I get for exploring. Ah. Assault rifle. Nice. Nice. It's a dangerous place. Nice work, Pravati. It's hammer time. Anything else here? I thought there was, I know there's a box somewhere on the outside. I don't have the hack skill for that. Oh, there's more.
Incoming! Everyone all right?
I think so. Alright, I think we've sufficiently kicked some ass, Bavardi. Let's move on. It's already 6 o'clock? Whoa. Been enjoying my day, apparently. Nice when you don't have to work. You don't have to worry about it the next day either. Abandoned settlement, huh? Oh shit. Me too.
Incoming!
Yours. No, what? Oh, I guess you just can't just sit there and get shot and be okay, huh? I guess you can't just do that. Going there with a bit too much gusto. That's okay. That's me just screwing around too much and not caring about how much damage I'm taking. I should probably get out of my dapper suit. Give me a little bit of armor, I guess. Is this, yeah, we're good. After this stream, I'm going to play some Monster Hunter and record the next Monster Hunt and get that all spliced together. Get that finished and probably work some more on my thumbnail as well. Ah, it's going to be a great vacation. I can do all my little creative little projects. I might even paint some miniatures. You didn't see me.
Got it. Heads down.
Heads down. Heads down, Parvati. They're ready for a bonkening.
Huh?
Parvati, you gotta be in and out, Parvati. Parvati, you can't just in and out, Parvati, like this. In and out. In and out. There we go. Item repair. Yes, yes. 5 armor. This gives me one-handed melee plus 5. This one helps my weapon. Oh, can I break it down? Yeah. I'm not using it for anything. Oh, can Parvati use anything? Can she use any... Ah! She got a 7? Yeah, put this on. There's so much loot in this game. It's bad for someone like me. And I can't get in there. We got everybody. Can't get in there, so. Alright, let's go. Moving on.
Incoming!
Oh my god, they're vicious? I didn't know. Pavardi. Oh wow, Pavardi. Jesus, Pavardi. God. For some shy girl who's like, oh, I'm weak and pathetic, she just like, I'm just gonna one shot. I'm just gonna. I have the force. That's what she's doing.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Yeah, me too. Well, we have a message to deliver first. Ooh. There's a box over here. Ooh. I gotta go check out inside these buildings. More stuff. Nine. Okay. And tech skills +5. Alright, cool. Sweet. Damn it. Need to level up. Should level up soon. Not gonna go up there just yet. I want to go down here and see if there's something I can kill, level up, so I can go hack that building. Yeah, there's stuff I can kill, alright. Boom. There we go. Stealth and give me some more melee. Ooh. That should be useful. Walk speed, sprint speed. Sprint speed would be good for rushing down Base armor rating. That's gonna be good. Carrying capacity would be good. Recharge rate. Ooh, all useful stuff. Oh, that's cool. Tactical time dilation. I'm gonna go with this.
Nice.
Right? Hacking skills are always important in every RPG. You better be able to hack. Lockpick +5. We'll switch that when I need to. Keep that on hand. Alright. I can go back to that building and hack into it. There it is. What? Oh, yeah? Ah! Ah! Damn it, Pavardi. Damn it.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Oh, well. I'll be civil. I can tell when things are loading in because the frame rates will drop. Alright, any case.
I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I'm looking for the geothermal plant. Know anything about it?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide.
That's...
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
I'm sure you do. I feel like this could lead to a quest. Trouble with Marauders?
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if Marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Don't worry about it, I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
You know, for somebody trying to be Bane, my natural want to like, oh well, there's experience involved. We might as well do this. It's going to come right through. All right, I'll leave you be. I'll find Zoe on my own. Thank you. they see me?
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Shut up, Fadi, shut up! Okay. Just running around stealing. Alright.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Let me, let me give you more volume from the game. Let's try that a bit, huh? I was just listening to the thing. It seems like a little low. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Sorry, you're going to hear me talk twice. I was just listening to the thing. It seems like a little low. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Okay. You can see my cursor freaking doing stuff. In any case, let me a little bit more, right about there. Okay. In any case, are you staying long? You should try some tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon. Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Yes.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
That's just it. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
And what will happen to the people in the town without power? And in the long run, you'll all die. A hero to you, maybe.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
So do as you say or else, essentially. You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
I guess you have a point.
So, what do you say? Divert power over to us. Shut down that abominable cannery for good.
No promises. Well, Pavardi, you've got us into a situation, as you always do, Pavardi. Alright, let's look at the journal. Divert power from the You've delivered Reed's message to You've delivered Reed's message, but Adelaide refused to return to Edgewater. Head to geothermal plant and redirect the power. Adelaide proposed that you divert the geothermal plant's output to the botanical lab, depriving Edgewater of power. You've learned that there are power regulators in both Edgewater Cannery and the Botanical Lab, elsewhere in the region, but neither can be removed unless power is routed away from them. Travel to the region's geothermal plant and route the power away from the one of the locations. Yes, yes. And a few kindred spirits. Grace doesn't know where Zoe might have gone. We are going to do this. It's actually, we're going to prioritize that at the moment. Stefan.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
I've literally asked one question. Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Tell me a little more about her.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Yes. Okay. I'm looking to sell a whole bunch of crap. Oh, I can sell that. Oh, there's my... I was like, where's my weight thing? How can I tell how much I'm carrying? I don't want to have too much, so I'll sell that. Ooh. That's not bad. Body attribute +1. Whatever. Ooh. That could be useful. A lot of this shit. $320 DPS. I want to keep that. Do you have in your possession? Oh, that's done now too. Sell that. What is this? This just what is it? The junk tab? Oh. Yeah, this is just junk. Hold Z to sell junk. Perfect. I don't need to repair anything. I would like to buy... I doubt he has any. Doesn't look it, huh? Nope. Thank you. Probably gonna steal from you, though. Oh, here we go. I wonder if I can make those at some point. Alright, give me a minute. I just gotta turn off my dryer. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, hello.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
I'm sure he does. I'm sure what we're doing here. Let's close the door. Zoe's journal, page 22. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. You know what? I'm not reading this whole thing. You can pause the video and read it. I'm gonna read it real quick. Oh, she was interested in that whole that series, so she would have to become a marauder and try to teach him economics. That's what she did. What else we got? She was a drug addict too. Can't blame her. Well, I can, but whatever. Close the door. Stealing his poster. It's like a massive klepto in this game. Stealing everything. It's not bolted down. I'm taking it. What's in here? Excuse me. Nobody sees me. Shh. Everybody be quiet. Ooh, a plasma rifle. It's much better just to steal things. Alrighty. It's like, why wouldn't you steal, you know? Use terminal, personal files. Password required. We'll attack and bypass it. Removale Botanical Lab. Personal Silent Spring. Welcome A. McDevitt. Open first entry. Personal files, first entry. May the Eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from the life at the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational. Mostly the soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the taste of Saltuna lingering on my tongue. Day in, day out. I want something fresh, something that grows out of the earth. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I can imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious, must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Experimental notes. Open first entry. I am hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Space's Choice products, it's cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs, with my own 2 hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the Eternal smile upon my endeavors. Open last entry. Flora are living things, as sensitive to their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. One cannot accept our crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. She's well, I don't think plants really care. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure the scientists will say something about biology or the carbon cycle. But I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials just as nature intended. Now, she's always hinting towards that she is doing something, but never actually saying it. Gold teeth. There's blood here. Look at this. Something's going on around here. These are surgical instruments. Parvati, something's going on here. The jet will make you jittery. See, that biker, he could pull off like a normal person. It's so difficult to do. That is beautiful. Look at that. Well, now I'm looking at it real close. Not as beautiful as I thought. It's pixelated. If you just look at it quickly, it's beautiful. Okay. Is there anything else I could steal here? Oh, we got this.
You're trying to get... What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Nothing.
Carry on.
Nothing at all. I still took it. Deserter's reputation decreased. I'm such a good person, though. I just like to steal. That's all. I'm a thief with a heart of gold, I've been told. Hello.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Okay. I'm just doing an inspection. Parvati, get in here. Close the door. There we go. What are you doing? Nothing? It worked. Okay.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery. Something you need?
We'll talk later. Oh. Workbench. Where's this workbench? Is there anyone in here? Okay. Damn it.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm just trying to get my ship off the
Never
ground.
heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Why are you telling me this?
Well, because I needed to tell somebody. You ain't one of us, and you ain't from Edgewater, so maybe you won't judge me as harshly. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
If you'll pay me.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Well, I'm doing it for free. What about the third?
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
I expect a fair price for my trouble.
I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day. Would you? I'd be grateful.
Alright, workbench. Yes, yes. I want to use this. I want to install a mod. I have nothing. I've got nothing to install. Can I tinker? What does tinker do? Do you want to tinker the impact hammer? It'll cost me bits. How many bits do I have? I got plenty of bits. Yeah. I tinkered. Ooh. Cost me a lot. Can I tinker my gear? Okay, what can I break down? Break that down. Oh, I wanted to check out 320. Okay, we'll break down the extra one. Break it down. I'll keep that. I have stuff to... Of course I do. Range weapon mod. Mag. Damage type plasma. Well, I could just put on a freaking plasma rifle. 71. Oh, we're not. You know what? We're gonna tinker that right into the ground. Break it down. Cool. Can I do anything to this? Nope. This? Nope. I bet I can't mod this. A weapon part. Oh, so this costs weapon part. I only have 15 weapon parts? Oh my goodness. Still though, cool. I know, I've played the game before, but not for a long time. So to me, it's almost like rediscovering things. Zoe Chandler is, yeah, often. Oh, hopefully I didn't kill her already, huh?
Inside voices. Here we go.
Holy shnikey, there's a lot of them. Oh! Who's throwing bombs? Oh god, oh my god, there's so much gunfire. I know I'm hurt. Alright, I'm gonna have to, shit, I am getting my ass handed to me. Yes, me. Ugh. Yeah, continue. You kill one guy and suddenly the whole town's in an uproar. Jeez. It's a big deal. It's one guy. Alright, we're gonna actually have to sneak in there. Do this the quiet way. Right, Zoe?
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Ah. Stupid mutt. Do you think they'll just go away? I think it'd be easier without Parvati just running in there like an idiot.
Nice.
Right? Damn it. Really a place where I can buy those goddamn things, huh? I'm always out of them. Ow! This is why I like to shoot those things. Oh my god! Ah! She's all screwed up. Explosives all over this place. What? Oh, that was Zoe Chandler. I'm sorry, Zoe. I'm sorry. Put away the weapon. This is Zoe. I'm sorry. No, Zoe. Zoe. I'm sorry. Zoe. Zoe. I said no. I'm sorry. Zoe. I'm sorry. Zoe. Zoe. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you. Oh Jesus. She's shell shocked. I know. Zoe. Zoe, we don't... Oh, God. Here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Wow. You crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need to clarify. I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why'd you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
There was something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Stefan's planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so?
I just did.
I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Take care. I'm such a Sith Lord. Just so evil. Just helping out the community. You see that, Parvati? That's... Where are you? That's real evil, Parvati. You see, you help them, you get them to like you, and then they do whatever you want. You see? You see? It's evil. It's evil, Parvati. That's how you do it. Alright, well, let's head back over there and turn in the quest. Doop-a-doo. Oh, I can fast travel, right? Ooh. That makes things a lot easier. I brought her back.
What is it?
Wait.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Oh. She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't heard
Zoe
her.
joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
That's true.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
I'll leave you be. One of your weapons and armor is broken. What's... I wouldn't call it... I guess it's kind of broken. Yeah, break it down. Break it down. Break that down too. Let's go fix... Ooh, it's kind of a fancy looking gun, huh? Alright. Ah, my reputation has increased. Deserters are now agreeable. Sweet. I gotta repair my shnikes. Repair. Yep. I don't have any modifications though, which is a problem. Alright, what do we gotta do next? We did that. I gotta remember which button to press here. Journal. Alright, let's do the divert power thing. That is that here? I already did that. I want to go talk to the guy. Tell him that she didn't want to do anything.
Another day at the cannery.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
That's a damn shame. Anyone else?
Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kim. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're gonna replace her with an auto mechanical barkeep. She's... what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person.
So what about this plague that's supposed to be going around?
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Is there a reason you feel like you have to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
That doesn't make any sense.
Spend enough time in the Spacer's Choice family, and you will come to understand. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work
then the
hard
hand
enough?
of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded. Music to my ears.
Oh, thank God. I want all three. Ooh. You have any mods? Ooh. N-Ray, damn. What is N-Ray? What is N-Ray? Cost a fucking shit ton. I can't even buy it anyways. It's locked. I have insufficient bits. This can't be. Oh, let me buy. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. I sell this shit. Grabbing stuff all the time. All I really need is this. Not that. Where is it? Is it this? It is this, isn't it? Ah, Adreno. It's this. There we go. Oh, the vending machine's broken. What did you do anyways? What'd you...
Something you need?
Yeah, what'd you do?
You mean about the mission being too clean? There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Did you steal from it or something?
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
You said the mission was too clean. Isn't a church supposed to be clean?
I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Then why'd you want to talk to him?
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
I doubt that.
I hate you, vending machine. Not a peep from me.
I'm not doing anything. Do you think he goes away? I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna save. Oh, geez, I haven't saved in a while. Okay. I need to know. Parvati, we gotta know. Watch this.
Someone's coming.
Shut up. Shut up, Parvati. Okay, come on. Come on. He's blind and deaf. Come on, let's go. All right, you stay there. Keep him distracted. Going up. I'm going up here. What's he got? Bit cartridge, thug kit, some steel bread. Doesn't seem like he has anything. Huh. He didn't really have much at all, did he? Oh, he said a whole bunch of crap for nothing. Well, it's done now. Ooh. Oh, give me that. Ooh. That's all that's there. I'm just gonna go around. You don't have anything you could sell.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Shut up. want to sell?
Music to my ears.
Let's see. I want to sell you. I think I have some junk. Nope. I'll sell you some of the stuff that I stole from you. Not that. What's this? Thug kit. It's armor mod. I don't want to sell any of the mods. There. I'm gonna sell you sell them the stuff I just stole from him. Here, have this stuff. It may look familiar. I don't know anything about it. All right. See you later. I'm gonna go find the. Oh, that's where the vicar is, right?
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I need to find. Oh, it's over here. I think that's where his office is. Yeah, Saltuna Cannery. Ah!
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it.
I will, but I want to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
You seem pretty fixed on bringing Adelaide back to town.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
That sounds disgusting.
Begging your pardon, Saltuna is a staple in the diet of any self-respecting spacer. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
So what are you canning here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environment. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate.
Let me ask you something else.
Go ahead.
We need to have worried about this plague.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
How long has this plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
You should have developed an immunity after repeated exposure to a single strain of contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end.
You withhold medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
I see. You can say that's monstrous, but if I'm going to take it on face value here, if he literally does not have enough medicine to treat everybody, he does have to choose, monstrous or not.
It is not easy for me. And the moment it becomes easy is the moment I am no longer fit to serve. Spacer's choice is a family. And the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual.
Let me ask you
Go
something
ahead.
else. What makes you think I can convince the deserters to come back?
That you or not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
Sometimes people move on. It's the way of things.
Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
Oh, this is what I need. I need more
Go
perception.
ahead.
Maybe take a look around your town
It is
lately?
my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
Town is falling
I wish
to
you
pieces.
wouldn't say things like that.
You disagree?
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
How long have you worked here?
I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
You're loyal to Spacer's Choice.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Okay, well, I should go. So I need to level up so I can get some more perception. Anything I can steal in here? Can I open this? No. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you before. Wait. Now there is a bar that people told me not to visit. So I should visit that immediately. Who's this? Have I been in here? I don't think so.
My
Doesn't
dad's...
seem...
It's an office. Just my office.
Oh, well, I mean, geez.
Something you need?
You mention your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Thomas seems very fond of you. I think Thomas was,
He's just interested in
that
fixing
camp.
stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing.
Oh, please, he's head over heels for
Like
you.
a puppy, kinda. He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Alright, so this is her father's office. I would feel bad stealing from Parvati, but we will, however, read into her father's very sensitive data. I sat up last night reading through the Young Space's Choice, almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next element to work at the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Now who... Well, she said it's her... Is it her office or her father's? Whatever. Open last search. Indumati. 2 records found. Indumati left to Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me as I'll look up and think of you. Okay. Robert. They wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her a name. Oh God, I can't talk. Till you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Indumati. Ah, sad.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
Well, I guess if it's Parvati, we're not stealing. I'm just gonna raid her.
I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it. Okay.
What? I need it.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
No, I'm stealing from you. I don't need to do anything. I'm just taking stuff. Let's go. You have a nice place here. Ooh, it's in here. Ooh.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Workbench discovered. I'm taking this. Oh, what does this thing do? Yeah. Ooh. Now where is the? I guess it's the. It's a big sign that says can't.
Wish we had some better rations.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's talk
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Ooh. I'm looking for work.
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
I got some questions
As long
for you,
as
if
your
you don't mind.
questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
I feel like we shouldn't. Well. So who do you work for? Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serves Spacer's Choice.
Who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
There was one other thing.
Something to report?
I got some questions.
As long as your questions fall within the
I
acceptable
do want to know what
margins
she
of
says
curiosity.
about Phineas. Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Looks like there's a bounty on his head. Ah, never mind. Well, we got some contracts for Barney. Still gotta get to that bar. Where is it? Ooh, barbershop.
I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Why is there so much blood here?
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse.
Well, it's got good armor.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Which is next to godliness. I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
I've got some questions for you.
Go ahead.
You seem enthusiastic.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Jeez. What do you know about this plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
What you're describing sounds a lot like a flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
It's a sensible policy.
We're a sensible people.
I want to ask him...
What can I do for you?
Can I get a question from him? You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
No. Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. Go ahead.
Maybe it's not him. Oh. Oh. Get in here, Parvati. Get in here. Not up to anything.
Got it. Inside voices.
Inside voices, Parvati. We're stealing from the dead. We have to. What's this? Huh. We're processing is but just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. So we're looking for a Phyllis G.
What can I do for you?
Never mind. Fistful of digits. Okay. See, I should have been doing all this before I left the town before. I was like, let's go off and do some quests. Off I went.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Ooh. This is exactly where I need to be. A lot of sick here. What happened? What's going on? The fuck?
Huh? That's odd. Better take a look. Gotta get down! Waste of company ammo! Something's not right.
There's no one. Oh, I could talk to her, apparently.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
You look terrible. Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Why? What's going on here?
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
Let me look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
No. No, I do
I
mind.
don't want any trouble.
Damn it. Must be something I can do for these people. Besides steal from them. Vardy, how do we heal these people? You're an engineer.
Thought I saw something. A fine bonus.
What the hell's wrong with you? Give me that. Right, there's nothing in the... Where? Oh, there it is. Where's the canteen? Oh, it's a big thing that says cantina.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
I'm a huge drinker. Let's go. Come on.
Read the latest report.
Get in here.
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
Only the Devitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another zero-G.
Ah, Amelia.
I don't know you.
I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Something's going on here that I should know about?
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Yeah, Reed mentioned those deserters. I've met Adelaide's I go with this one. I met Adelaide's people. They seem decent enough.
Don't you go letting them traitors drip poison down your ear. Nothing decent about a worker who walks out on their own family. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
Just feel like chatting.
Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business.
Oh, I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
So you had a dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing zero-G? Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful. Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours.
Oh.
So, what's your story?
I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo.
I don't work for any company.
You're one of those freelancers then? Running about Halcyon, selling off your loyalties to the highest bidder?
Goddamn right.
Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it.
I'll have a drink.
Coming right up.
What you got? Oh, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Ugh. You didn't even offer me a mission. What kind of bartender doesn't offer a mission? It's an RPG. Ah, I'm gonna steal from you. Come on, Parvati. We're stealing from her. She deserves it. She didn't give me a quest. Ooh, what else? Just the whole stream was just me stealing and smashing heads off of shoulders, which I guess isn't terrible. There is nobody here. Nobody here. You don't even have a name. Damn it. I gotta find more of those things, huh? How are there no quests being offered at a bar? In an RPG? It's a sin. A sin. Alright, where are we going? Let's do this one. Fistful of Digits. Let's get that one done. I keep thinking I have to stop playing or stop streaming because I have to go to work tomorrow, but I don't. I'm on vacation. God, I'm like one of these company people. I'm so used to working that I'm having a hard time adjusting to not working. It's just the first day. I'm like, oh, I gotta stop. I gotta be up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Nope. No, I do not. All right, so that's where the digits are, huh? All right, we'll go here. Burbage. You know what has been nice? That I'm not losing my fucking mind every like 2 minutes like I was with Dark Souls. Oh, I'm just chilling. This is great. Stay back.
Look out!
Holy shit. Oh shit. Hit him again. Wait. What does that do? Oh my god, it's horrible. Alright, I wanted, I think it was perception, wasn't it? Yes, it was perception that I needed. Persuade. What? Didn't... Hold on. I need to go back to... We'll go back down in a minute. I could have sworn it was perception, right? That's what I needed to get that guy to talk about something else. Parvati. Level up. Ah, yeah, give me that. Yes. Is it in front of my face and I'm not seeing it? There's melee. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, block, persuade. Lie, intimidate. I'm gonna have to go back down. I need to figure out what the hell was I missing. What was I missing? Oh! Ugh. The cannery's over here. What was I missing? Hey.
Something on your mind?
Yes.
Go ahead. That you or not one of us may work to your...
I know.
I admit...
Perception, but... No, it was perception, excuse me. But... There's nothing here that gives me perception. Is it just in front of my face and I'm not seeing it? Tactical time dilation, meter max. No. Oh. We'll grab that. They do tend to get kills. Oh. I'm trying to figure. Where is this perception? I'm gonna have to look this up. Let me look this up real quick. I could have. I'll find out. The Outer Worlds perception. I hate Reddit. I've said it like every stream where I try to look something up. I hate Reddit. Just let me read something. I don't want to join your fucking thing. And why is everything on Reddit? God. Oh. So, I guess that's something you do in the start of the game, which I went in a different direction. So I wouldn't be able to do it. There we go. I want my lock picking to be there. My character's gonna be kind of like all over the place. So yeah, that's unfortunate, but I'd have to wear a special item to increase my perception. Tech skills, melee weapon. Let me try this. Maybe this will give me what I want.
Something on your mind?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Damn it. It's not good. It's not good, Parvati. Just double checking my sound to make sure things are coming through properly. They are. Well, yeah, I guess I'll have to what I was doing. I guess there's something I can get to help. There's an item I can get. Or if I try a caffeinated beverage. Where's the cantina? Where the hell is it? General store. Okay. It's down here and to the left. Hey, there you are.
Oh, I almost forgot. You tried the best, now...
Now try the rest.
Coming right up.
Is this caffeinated? Perception might... No, I don't want that. All attributes. Body attributes. I don't want... Mind attribute. I'm thinking it would be a mind attribute, right? Caffeine drink. So I am actually going to need this. Let me buy just one. Oh, you know what? No, just one. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Where is he? Where is this bastard? I'm going to get that dialogue option. Where is it? Oh, add consumable. Consumable. If I bother to pronounce my words. Okay. How do I actually... No, controls, key bindings. Maybe it's next to the F inhaler. I didn't read the stupid thing before I did it. Oh, can I just inhale it and...
Something on your mind? Go ahead. Yeah.
You and Adelaide have a personal history.
Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Salt Tuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored salt tuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
Ugh. Wait, that's it?
Go ahead.
That's all you had to say? I could just bonk. I could just bonk. A bonkening. Yeah, Pavardi. A bonkening. Can I just fast travel from here? No. Huh. That's weird. Why can't I fast travel from here? Oh, region, right there. Alright, let's go and get these Marauders. Sorry, it's a little loud. Sorry. Trying to get to this. Okay, let me try these out. Not bad. I should actually start preparing dinner at some point. I was thinking of cooking chicken, but it's all frozen right now. I'll have to make that for tomorrow. Maybe a nice sandwich and some noodles. Probably like, I
Here
said.
they come.
Marty, shut up.
We made
it. There's one. Oh.
Oh,
We can handle this.
No, we're not fighting that Pavardi. Not yet. They will be though. We got things to do. Leave it alone. Pavardi's she's so violent.
Watch out!
Oof. Yeah, I think we're good here. Oh, that's got a bad lighting effect, huh? Jesus. Let's get out of here. A terrible lighting effect. Oof. Next. It's just being a murder hobo. It's great. Like I said, I guess I'm not really a hobo. I do have a ship. These guys respawn? Didn't I wipe out this town before?
Okay, keep them quiet.
As long as I'm down, they can't see Parvati. Or can they? You know what? I'm just gonna kill you. Got him. We killed one. Parvati, this just don't. You're like an idiot. Ah, I'm an idiot too. I keep thinking I can get in there and just whack them. It's not happening. Because I can't find any goddamn upgrades. I don't want to shoot them. I want to whack them. If I could find some upgrades that'll actually go on the hammer, that'd be great. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong stuff. Wonder why. Parvati, get your ass over here.
Okay. Got them all.
Sure.
Coming back. I'm ready for this.
Run! Run, Parvati!
Okay, moving out.
The hell back here? There's a fucking million of them. Oh my god, what the? Okay, so when you shoot them, a lot appear, apparently. Apparently. Ah, shit. Let's go here. There's no... I don't have a silent way to do it. And this build isn't working the way I want it to. It's like... I can't really sneak up on anybody. How this really meant to be a good sneak. Yeah. Whatever, I'll figure it out. I was gonna be more willing to just get in there and get gung-ho. You know, just shoot him. Fuck! God, why are there so many fucking landmines? What's wrong with these people? I'm fucked. Why are there so many here? I don't get it. I don't even have anything to deal with it. There's one thing I don't like in games like this is when you shoot people in the head or you definitely fuck them up and they just don't go down. I call it Call of Duty syndrome. Like you shoot people and for some reason they just shrug it off. You're like, okay. I'm the only one who's allowed to shrug off bullet shots. It's gonna make me fucking invest into my guns. Like, come on. I wanted to have a melee build. Is it just not viable? There's so many of them. You can't do anything. You have to really primal brute.
Got it? Inside voices.
Shut up.
Here we go! Nice one!
Run! Run, Parvati! It's a hit and run! Trying to thin him out. What? Oh, wait, I was watching that. Are really the wild animals won't attack them? They'll only attack me. God, I had them too. If I just didn't switch to that stupid shitty gun. Oh, good. At least it put me in a better spot.
Not a peep. Here we go! You got him!
There you go, Parvati. There we go. Yeah, give me this. Yes. No, we're not done. We got my ass kicked there too many times and just be done. Run. Behind this rock again. Alright, what does it take to drop these guys? Jesus. Whew. The hell? Oh, that. Oops. Oh, I needed it anyways. Oh, I could do that. Could have sworn there was more in here. Guess not. So they're all dead. Alright, let's turn this quest in. Oh. That's the weapon I want right there.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Just the way it goes.
Something to report?
Here to turn in a
We
bounty.
pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
Everybody.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Mm-hmm.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
It seemed to like Adrena time.
Everybody likes Adrena time. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap Anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind?
Goodbye. Now that I'm a deputy. Ooh, what's... Ah! No more bounties from her, I guess. We did that. Any more side quests? Oh. The Frightened Engineer. What was this one? Oh, yes. Really? They're all here? Oh, this is... Let's get out of town. Like, what the hell? Alright, we'll go here. We'll just exit town and... to the north,
Pretty
east,
low
or
these
west.
days.
Nothing I can do about that.
Time for the bonkening. Ugh.
Mess with us.
I smell blood!
Incoming!
Me too. Wanted. It actually tells me what they wanted to be. That's hilarious. Wanted to be an accountant. Analysis is a total gossip. Not anymore. Ooh, smacked his head right off. There we go.
All right.
Good job, Bavardi. Hello.
Get ready.
Love it. Okay. Ooh. Something going on in here. Oh, crap.
Got it. Inside voices.
is that a fucking... Ooh. Only 89 though, huh? Hmm. If I break it down, can I get its stun effect? No? Hmm.
Look out!
Hello.
I smell blood. Look at us!
Come
Here
on.
they come!
Parvati, you shot your fucking gun, Parvati. Quiet. Why can't I buy this? I don't have enough. Do I have... Ooh. I don't know, it's 10. Damn. Choice. It's Spacer's choice. I was just listening to my angelic voice singing with the vending machine. Damn, 62? Wow. That's crazy. Bard. Oh, I need to I see you there.
Don't
Get
mess
outta here. Nothing in there. Huh. The key encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting key cards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a key card from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Magic Queen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This is a letter to update you regarding the request for one adult mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you recover the cost of your equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Ltd., partnered with Wildlife Eradication Society, a wholly owned subsidiary of Universe Defense Logistics. Hunters and Trackers Limited, teaching the fauna of Halcyon cruel realities of existence. Well, mantiqueens are not to be taken lightly. Oh, hello. Ah, we got it. Isn't there like a downstairs to this place? Boom.
You're fast.
Wrong buttons. Oh, it's getting put on regardless. Alright, so is that it? There was no Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Journal. We got this one. We got one of them. Companion quest. Yeah. Down over this way. Oop.
Here they come! That's the last of them.
I gotta chuckle. Just whacking them. So I'll read that out loud. I was skipping through real quick. I'll read it out loud. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandate inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had the choice in the matter? Jefferson. Of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and a skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Clement. So, there was a Great War at some point, and that's why things are so fucked up over here. Earth is not regulating things. Boom. Level up. What's the... I'm not sure... I like the hammer. I just like the hammer. It just looks badass, you know? We're just gonna do the whole thing into that. Perks. I think I'm gonna want that. Well, actually, I want it to generate faster. It's in a small cave. Very good. Take that. It's in a net small cave, as a matter of fact. Let's go. Boy, it's actually dark now. I should really have some food. Oh, there's stuff I gotta work on. Whatever, it's not like I really have anything to do. It is vacation. I don't have to do anything. Oh, come. Oh, good.
Oh, wow.
Is there anything else in this cave? See, I could have sworn it was at the other place. I thought there was a graveyard here. Maybe it was over here? I could have sworn. I could have sworn it! That was by a bridge or something. See, that looks like graves. Okay, yeah.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Save game. Yes. Oh my goodness. I should really eat some food. I'm hungry. Where's my armor flashing? Is my armor broke? Oh. Let me repair that. Alright, she doesn't have her tech skills, but she'll have a little bit more... Now she's a marauder. People are gonna love that. She sucks at sneaking, so it really doesn't fucking matter that. Just try to give her a better armor value then. She could use a better gun. Yeah, take one of these. There we go. Be wearing that again. That. Maybe I might need that. Ooh. No, that's not what I'm looking for. No booze. That's not what I want. There we go. That's a bit better, I'd say. I'm going to save my game. You know, I am hungry. I am actually going to call it here because I think we've been playing for a very long time. And I have other things I do. I got to record the Monster Hunter video. I've got to work on more drawings and stuff. But still, I really enjoyed the stream. I don't know enjoying, but whatever. I don't necessarily do it just to try to get people in here. I used to because I like to stream it. And I like to go back and watch my own videos too. In any case, if anybody has watched, thank you for watching. Remember to like and subscribe. And I'll see you episode 2 tomorrow.